creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Murray against Maxey. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Outside Johnson. For 3, Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia. George left side. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Some room here for George. Gordon pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Johnson against Oubre. Outside Murray. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Edgecombe. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Murray drives in. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
George, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to George. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Murray. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Gordon with the big finish.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Stolen by Jokic. From downtown. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5 now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Maxey passes to George. George, a screen on Murray. Pass to Oubre. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Maxey, here we go. It's George on the wing. The kick out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Johnson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
When Johnson hits a 3 from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
George, a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
And the basket by Jokic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maxey against Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Embiid drawing the double team. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Shoots. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Moving. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Oubre.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Denver in the lead. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Down low. Maxey finds George. Maxey on the wing, defended by Murray. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. For 3, Gordon drops in the 3. Gordon's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oubre on the wing, guarded by Brown.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Johnson with a bucket. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Jokic the screen. Takes the 3. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey against Murray. Out to Oubre. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maxi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Sixers trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. George, a screen on Johnson. Pass to George. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's all tied in Denver. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oubre against Johnson. Outside Murray. There's the three. Murray strikes back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre is okay. Knockout.
Man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Let's go with a three. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Murray. Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer, no good. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Another three from Murray. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Rebound by Philadelphia.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's George, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Murray. He's got 24. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Got it! Jokic down low.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Maxey. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic on the drive. Ooh, nice D from George.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Edgecombe for 3. Fires in the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. And it's Jokic off the drive. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Maxey against Murray. George a screen on Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Murray attacking. Excellent D there from Embiid. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Driving inside. Pass to Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Gordon outside. And here's Johnson. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
For three, Maxey. And the 76ers another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Maxey against Murray. Clock at 6. Embiid can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Gordon. Oubre with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 4. Left side Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Up top, Maxey. Maxey with a screen on Gordon. George. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh, Maxey! Ooh, the three doesn't go. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Murray fires! And he nails it!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Maxey. The three is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Johnson. Murray! Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid a screen on Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, he jammed it.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Murray. George is there for the rebound. Johnson against Oubre. George a screen on Johnson. Now George. On the take. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he slams it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray against Maxey. Now Johnson. Now Murray. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maxey surveys.
Skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Outside Robinson. Duran with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Harris. Lock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Wade. Mitchell against Thompson. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 4. Harris a screen on Mobley. Mitchell against Robinson. From downtown. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Knocked away. It's stolen by Duran. Here's Cunningham. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Now, here's Mitchell. The 3 from Harden. Good D by Thompson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Harris a screen on Harden. Cunningham passes to Duran. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 13.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell looking it over. Driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Cunningham for three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 16.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Live from Little... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Harris against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Cunningham with the drive, and Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Cunningham. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mitchell on the move. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Thompson outside. Outside Robinson. It's good from long range. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Out to Wade. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's a good screen. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Excellent movement by Harden off the screen. He just knows how to execute in those situations.
Cunningham against Harden. It's Cunningham with the drive. Count that one. Cunningham's got 24.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Mitchell connects from three.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Harris a screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham. And it's sent back by Allen. And they're able to recover. Cunningham looking it over. Misses the three. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now Cunningham. From past the arc. No good on that one. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham passes to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Mobley with it. Picked up by Thompson. Mobley misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Harris against Mobley. And slam dunk by Harris.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
Harden against Cunningham. The shot by Wade, wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Fades away. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Cunningham's shot is off. It's stolen by Duran. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Cleveland leading by 10. And here's Harden. 14 points for him. Allen a screen on Cunningham. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Off target with his three. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Harden surveying the D. Over Cunningham. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Harris a screen on Harden. Cunningham against Harden. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mobley a screen on Cunningham. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Robinson's got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Donovan Mitchell answering with a three.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Cunningham for three. And again, Detroit with the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden against Cunningham. Harden dishes to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Thompson off the drive. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Mitchell outside. Harden with a screen on Robinson. Here's the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Duran with the screen on Harden. Cunningham kicks to Robinson. From the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here is Harden. Mitchell in the corner. Cunningham against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Cunningham for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 36.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden with a screen on Robinson. On the wing, Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. Cunningham for three. A three-pointer. Good.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Harden with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Harden against Cunningham. Mitchell up top. It's stolen by Cunningham. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. He's off from three. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Wade outside. Raises up. No problem with the wide open J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden against Cunningham. The three goes down.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Harden against Cunningham. Now Mitchell. Harden fires. Easy money, James Harden.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Cunningham. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Cunningham against Harden. 5 to shoot. Now Mobley, beyond the arc. Duran pulls it down.
For the Oklahoma City Thunder, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Sixers, Thunder, coming up next. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Oubre with a steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. Embiid covers. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Edgecombe. And there's the... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oubre with a steal. For 3, George nails it from 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For 3, Maxey. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. BA?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's George. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Thunder trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey attacking. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Williams passes to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. He can't hit that time. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Maxey. Watched by Wallace. Fires at the elbow. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Maxey. Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Philadelphia set. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Count that bucket.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's SGA. Still without a bucket. Wing shot on the way. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And here's Maxey outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Maxey passes to Oubre. He buries it from 3. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. A minute 50 left in the first half. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. It's George on the wing. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Now here's SGA, guarded closely. Screened by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oubre with it, guarded now by Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. In transition, here they come! Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's tipped. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Hunting, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's Edgecombe. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. It's George on the drive, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thunder trail by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Embiid passes to George. And George with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
George in the post. Holmgren's there. Maxey with a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 19 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Fast break, Philadelphia. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got that one up quick. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
George in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. He was all alone on that one. Edgecombe's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Maxey on the wing. SGA covering. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. He shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 14.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul. .40 left in the third quarter. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Maxey, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 23 points.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
SGA with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maxey attacking. And that one is hammered home.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Williams against Oubre. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
SGA against Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half. Maxey finds George. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Screen by Holmgren.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's SGA. Going inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
George, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Now it's Maxey. With the shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Thunder trail by 17. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Williams. There's the drive. Clock at 6. And that basket is good.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
George, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Maxey fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Now here's Wallace. Maxey covering. Williams into the lane. On the wing, Wallace. Maxey covering. Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Oubre! No good from 3. Thunder trail by 13. Here's the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Another shot. 54 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous Alexander, he drills the wide open jumper. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell in the corner. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
That one doesn't go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray outside. And again, Denver no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mitchell against Brown. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic a screen to the paint. Mobley with the block. Wade on the wing. Pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trailing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Johnson for 3. And again, Denver no good. Now, here is Harden. Driving the lane. Jokic with the steal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Mobley a screen on Brown. From 11 feet away. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The drive by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing. Denver's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Murray with the drive, and then Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Murray. He has 7. Driving inside. Misses from close range. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now, here is Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Takes the 13-footer. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Good on the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Harden against Murray. Three-pointer and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And a deep three from Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Harden. He takes it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Murray. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Murray down low, guarded by Harden. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, and he has earned his swagger.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Deep two from Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brown. The Cavaliers again can't hit. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Harden on the move. Mitchell against Brown. Harden's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Brown with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Harden looking it over. There's the triple. There's Harden training the 3.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Yes, that goes in. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the drive. Brown the pass to Murray. To the middle, stolen by Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it. at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Mitchell against Brown. Harden outside.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Gordon. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Murray, good.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Harden against Murray. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Now Harden. He's covered by Murray. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer 3.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers.
Oh, here he comes.
My goodness. Whew.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Harden against Murray. Pass to Mobley. The tray. And another 3 for Cleveland.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Harden against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. And stolen by Mobley. Wade for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 roaming the paint. It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. making a statement right there.
Wade dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Jokic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Mitchell wide open. It's Mitchell with the train.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown the pass to Jokic. And it's Wade in the corner to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The drive by Mitchell. Harden outside. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Free throw good. James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Johnson outside. A deep 3. A putback. Mitchell rips down the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. And get the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray. And good that time.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Now Harden from outside, and down goes the 3.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here is Gordon. And there's the 3.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Takes it from 10. Allen. Gordon with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Outside Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harden. And he does not hit.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Murray! It's good!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but the foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for...
And that's going to be a technical. Not a smart move, to say the least.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Harrison Duran together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Duran attacks. And the dunk by Duran.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
And it's Thunder's ball. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Williams with it. Picked up by Cunningham. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And so it's Detroit with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. This one for 3. Robinson can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. SGA finds Williams. Back to SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And stolen by Hartenstein. And here's Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cunningham. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Stolen. Hartenstein against Thompson. Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Holmgren. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Cunningham drives in. Holmgren with the block. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's SGA. The putback. Pistons trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And now the Pistons in transition. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by SGA.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Thunder with a lead. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Here's Wallace. Holmgren controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's SGA. He has 7. Williams looking around. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 4. Big Chet throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham passes to Harris. And stolen by Williams. Who poked away. Duren with a steal. Harris on the wing. Will it go? And the dunk by Duren.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Williams. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Holmgren. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Cunningham into the lane, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. For 3, Robinson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with a steal. Harris drives in. Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Cunningham's got 14 points.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
SGA against Cunningham. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Pistons trail by 6. 1:19 left in the second. Ooh, Cunningham rises up.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
SGA passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Cunningham on the wing. The 3-ball. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Williams from long range. Buries it from 3.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson on the wing. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doesn't go that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Duran with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Cunningham throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 11. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. There's Cunningham with the 3. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Duran with a screen on SGA. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count that one.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Back to SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Duren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as much as 10. Cunningham against Holmgren. A good look from Williams. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's amazing. If you keep moving as an offensive player, you grab the loose ball, put it in the basket, check Holmgren. Yes, sir, second chance.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 7.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham against Williams. SGA passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 19-footer. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And Duren with the basket on the assist from Robinson. 8 points for Jalen Duren.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth quarter. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Cunningham. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Cunningham. And no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Williams. With the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Now guarded by Harris. Left side SGA. Baseline try. Duran with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Wallace outside. The three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 12. Now Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Kate Cunningham. An emphatic jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Cash it in.
Opportunistic. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Robinson outside. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Williams with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Yes, sir! Count it!
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Cunningham. Smooth drive by Cunningham.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. From about 19, Holmgren. Duran pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Money from three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Cunningham there for the rebound. The free ball is down. So we see
It's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And that one drops for him. Gordon's got the opening field goal of the game for Denver.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
The shot by George, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon a screen. Murray against George. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he drops it in from the low post. Gordon's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brown finds Gordon. Good D by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets it to go.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Murray scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Maxey. For 3, Oubre drains it from beyond the arc.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray, good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here's Maxey after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Count it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Nuggets trail. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. George with the screen on Murray. George against Gordon. Embiid sets the pick for George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6, and the 3 ball is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Maxey with it. He's covered by Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Maxey nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 7 points.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Back to George. Embiid in the corner. And the dunk by Embiid.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Shoots it up. Oubre pulls it in. Here's the break. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Murray, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Takes it inside. In the corner, George with it. Oubre sets the screen for George. Five on the clock. In the corner, it's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 7.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Murray, good. For Philadelphia, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. On the wing, George. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Edgecombe with it. Johnson on him.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals. Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
From deep, Maxey, and it's Denver with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The 76ers trail by 6. In the corner, it's Oubre. To end the run, hands it from downtown. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter.
What a response by Oubre. Just coming down and sniping that three.
And stolen by Maxey. From deep, George. The 76ers another 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one is good. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Gordon. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey looking it over. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Murray against Maxey. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver in the lead. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 30 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wasted no time on that one.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Murray outside. Fires for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Murray outside. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 32 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 18. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From deep, Maxey. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Over Maxey. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 10 points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Back to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Drives to the hoop, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And here are the Nuggets now. 76ers getting the bucket. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Maxey.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 27 points.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Maxey. 27 points for him. Oubre can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Murray. Launches a three. And another miss by Denver. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. A terrific quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic. He is hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers leading by 7. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
For 3, Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Murray. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that one is good.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now Maxey. Now George. Maxey sets a screen for George. Count it!
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Murray against Maxey. Fires away from outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Philadelphia leading by 12. He drills the three.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
Gordon, here's Murray. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Maxey fires. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Three, good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. It's off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Buries the deep ball. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Maxey with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Clock at 6. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Thompson. It's good on the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Inside. Harris misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Tyson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
It's his first trip to the line. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Tyson. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Allen. Pass to Tyson. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Tyson's got 5 now.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Cunningham against Allen. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Cunningham against Harden. Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. Outside for Mitchell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Good D by Duran. Now here's Robinson. Harris outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times, and he just gets the job done. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Harden from outside, connects from downtown.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Tyson from outside the arc. Duran with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Now here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Tyson. 5 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Tyson's got 7.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Mitchell against Robinson. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And Cunningham pulls it down. Pistons trail by 3. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Tyson, puts up a three. No, he's made three, missed two now. Cunningham on the wing. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. Cade on the move. Robinson on the wing. Harden against Cunningham. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Fadeaway. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Tyson, defended by Thompson. Outside Harden. Here's Tyson. Off target from outside. The Pistons leading. Outside Robinson. Cunningham outside. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Cunningham outside. And Harden with the block. And they're able to recover. Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham going to work inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Pass to Mobley. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Harris. The drive by Harden. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
There's Cunningham with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden with it. He's got 9. Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Outside Mitchell. Harden against Cunningham. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And here's Cunningham. 23 points in the game. And Cunningham throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Al. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
To the inside, Tyson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him. Harden with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Duran. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Harden into the lane. And they get it back. And stolen by Cunningham. Harris on the wing. Defended by Harden. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Here's the floater. No good there. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harden with a screen on Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mitchell's got 8.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And that one's good. Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Cunningham against Harden. And Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Allen with a screen on Robinson. The drive by Mitchell. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Harris, a screen on Harden. There's Cunningham with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 9 points here in the second half.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 34. Takes a 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The drive by.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Cunningham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Cunningham. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Harden surveying the D, driving in, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 20.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Now Cunningham. He's got 36 points. Mobley with the block. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Tyson. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Harris. Robinson for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden with a screen on Robinson. Down low. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell. Lunny from the wing. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Cunningham against Harden. Hey, Cunningham! An emphatic jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Duran with a screen on Harden. Pass to Harris. Cunningham with the ball. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Duran against Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Cunningham. That's in!
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Cunningham against Harden. Mobley fires! He's off from 3. Pistons trail by 4. Harris outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
He was not going to settle on that play. Harris works his way inside and does a good job of drawing the foul.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here's Harden. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Duran in the post. He's against Allen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Now Mobley. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Allen. And they'll get another chance. Now Mobley. From deep three-point land. Duran pulls it down. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And he drives in. Smooth drive by Cunningham.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Up top, Mitchell. Cunningham there for the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He takes it in. Allen rips down the board. Here's Harden. Buries it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it. At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And they pick up 2.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Edgecombe with the steal. Left side, Maxey. Oubre with it. Williams picks him up. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Williams. Down low, Paul George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Maxey. Williams in the post. Back to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Williams attacking. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And yes, it's good. Maxey's got 6.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here's Holmgren. SGA from outside. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. George with the screen on Wallace. Outside for George. Oh, good on the triple. Thunder trailing by 6. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you, Kevin.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
And it's Wallace penetrating, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside, SGA driving to the basket. He gets that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace penetrating, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And here's Maxey outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Williams passes to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Wallace. A 3-ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Out to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Oubre outside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No one covering. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Edgecombe with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Here's Williams. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey with it. He's got 17. 35 seconds left in the first half. Basket counts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 19. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. Maxey's got 22.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 12. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. George sets a screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Sinks the 15-footer. SGA's got 9. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Here's Holmgren. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 12. George sets a screen for Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And, Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Maxey. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. Again, the Thunder score.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Maxey, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Here comes SGA. Out to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Outside Williams. Over George. Holmgren. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's George. Outside, Maxey. SGA with the steal. Outside, Williams. SGA passes to Wallace. To the paint. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both. The 76ers leading by 9, and they double up Maxey. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Outside for George, and taken away by Wallace. And here we go, fast break. Wallace has got it. Holmgren with the bounce pass. And it's Wallace penetrating, and he comes up with the deuce.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
From deep, George hits the 3-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren right side. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. What a jam! What a jam!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And the first one drops. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid the screen. Fires from 18. The putback, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Hartenstein. All right, here's Williams. Plays it in off the window.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A 15-footer. Embiid with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. SGA with the steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Up again.
At the 3. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 5.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Johnson passes to Brown. Over Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Brown's shot is good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Harden. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside for Harden. Here he goes. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mitchell's got 6 points.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray finds Brown. Over Mitchell. And it's Denver with another.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Mobley outside. Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Outside Mitchell. Up and over Gordon. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson passes to Murray. Gordon on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. That shot is off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The deep three from Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy make... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Mitchell up top. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Murray from outside. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the slam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Harden surveying the D. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And here's Murray. 15 points in the game. 1:56 left in the second period. Outside Harden. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Denver has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
The deep three from Murray. There's Murray with the triple. 1 minute left in the second. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Murray, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Harden, deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Mitchell. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. He gets it up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Murray. Give him 23. Mobley grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray from outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 34.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Murray against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The kick out to Johnson. Outside Brown for the tie. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Harden against Murray. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
To halt the run. And Mobley throws it down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Now here's Jokic. He's got 7. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 3. Murray on the move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 25 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Mitchell against Brown. Outside Murray. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Murray. He's got 36 points. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Mitchell! Cash from the corner.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. To the middle. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Harden with a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley against Gordon. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden, screened by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Denver moving it around. Jokic finds Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Harden. Murray, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Harden. Mitchell outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Gordon. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Mitchell. Harden outside. Driving inside, jams it home!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. From downtown, cleared away by Mobley.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
1:52 left in the game. The drive by Harden. From 15 feet away, yes, sir, hits the jumper.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Gordon with a screen on Harden, takes it inside, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Book it! It goes!
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Mobley. 17-footer on the way. Cash!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Murray fires! Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Mobley. Outside Harden. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
each roster.
You are so right, Kevin. Very young talent, but they certainly look like they are on track to be the future of our league. And I'll tell you what, they're still pretty fun to watch in real time.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Williams gets the bucket.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Cunningham drives in. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wallace following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Holmgren outside. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wide open look. Count it.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Now here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Well, Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Right side, SGA. Hartenstein against Cunningham.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's SGA. To the inside. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Ring shot on the way. And again, Cunningham missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Duren slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Cunningham against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. For 3, Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein in the corner. Wallace with it. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. The offensive rebound. Outside Williams. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched up. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Cunningham kicks to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. No good on the three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. And Cade Cunningham good for three. Cunningham's got 13.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham looking it over. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA against Duren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Duren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 13, and it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Scooped up. No good that time. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Williams with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And it's Williams with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Now here's Wallace. All sorts of time. The shot, no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Cunningham for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So quick. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
SGA against Cunningham. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds SGA. Outside Williams. Wallace against Robinson. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham outside. Duren the pass to Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Cunningham drives in. Count that one. Cunningham's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
This one for 3. Tips it up. And Duran is right there. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Thunder.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3. Wallace finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. To the paint. Outside, SGA. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside, Robinson sinks the triple. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Holmgren outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace looking for an opening. Banked in off the glass. Wallace has got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's SGA. Following the bucket by the Pistons. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Duran pulls it in.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Robinson misses. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams passes to SGA. Just tried to shoot. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Duran with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cunningham. The teardrop falls in. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cunningham against SGA. Inside. Launches it. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Cunningham for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 32 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Here's Wallace. Up and in on the layup. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Cunningham for 3. And again, Detroit with the 3.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Thompson with the bucket.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. SGA against Cunningham. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. They get it back. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Another shot. No good.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's SGA. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Here comes Shai, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Cunningham with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And there it is for him. Cunningham's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And he hits it to tie the game up. Cunningham's got 40 points.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Harris. Williams passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Robinson. Buries the jumper.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Williams with the ball, defended by Duran. Now Williams. Now Holmgren deflects the pass. He gets it to go.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Duran sets the screen for Thompson, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he makes that one count.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Cunningham, down he goes for three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Williams outside. Now SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's Cunningham with the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
SGA feeling it out a bit. 16-footer dropped in.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Here is a screen on SGA. Knocks down the three.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
SGA on the wing. Covered by Cunningham.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Cunningham. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. The Pistons on offense. Cunningham outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. They recover it. And here is Williams. Here's Holmgren. That one goes.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And the rejection by Holmgren. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Cunningham.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And the 3 off target. Jokic against Embiid. Murray deciding where to go with it. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Maxey, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. George outside. Brown with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Three-pointer in transition.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's George. Brown with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Johnson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Maxey surveys. They need this. Gordon pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Maxey. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey. The Nuggets lead by 7. Now here's Murray. He has 6. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
The free throw drops from Murray. 76ers trail by 10. Maxey finds George. Off target with the 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And another miss by Denver.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's George. Still no points. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Murray. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 14 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Johnson. From the wing, it's stolen by Maxey. And he drives in. George outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Oubre from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George outside. Out to Oubre. This one for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
4-3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
The kick out to Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oubre on the wing. George for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Brown. To end the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
George passes to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 16 points now.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight,
He might just knock this entire building down.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Maxey against Murray. Fires the three. Murray with the three ball.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Maxey against Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The kick out to Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. A deep three. Oh, wow. Embiid from the parking lot.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray from outside. And that's not going to go. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
George outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. Brown passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
George outside. The three from Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Hits a three-pointer. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up. Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Oh, Murray answers back.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. And you think about Jokic's point-center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
George is screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 28.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Well, once he gets on a roll, There isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
George, a screen on Murray from deep three-point land. And it's Maxey missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Maxey against Johnson. And it's Maxey missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Now Johnson. Back to Murray. Murray cuts in. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown finds Gordon. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches a three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. George outside. For the lead. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this. Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. George outside. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Brown passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. On target from range. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Inside, Jokic, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Up top, Oubre, outside Maxey. George, a screen on Gordon. Now George. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Outside Maxey. Jacks up a three. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Johnson. Now George goes again. Here's Maxey. Outside George for three. It's money from deep.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Now Murray. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Maxey against Jokic. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Oh yeah, that's good.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Now Gordon. Murray. Cleared away by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Johnson with a double team. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Brown and stolen by Brown. Murray can't get the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gordon against George. Here's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Murray with it. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off.
It's never easy.
strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Wade, a screen on Cunningham. Jacks up a three. That's good from Wade on the assist by Harden.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Harris's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
From outside the arc, and another three for Cleveland.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Duran with the screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Count that one from Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
So it's Detroit now. 6-point game. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Harden against Cunningham. In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Cunningham. Releases. Off the left rim and out. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. And again, Detroit with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Cunningham for three. And again, Cunningham missing. Cleveland leading by 6. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Pistons. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Cunningham. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
1:10 left here in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham looking it over. Fires the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And good that time. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Mobley against Thompson. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham outside. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Cleveland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Thompson. One-on-one here. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now, here is Harden. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Cunningham passes to Duran. Goes back up. Pass to Robinson. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Harden for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Cunningham for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Cunningham outside. The 3. Carries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. 5 to shoot. inside, and Duran slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Wade, right side. Off target from outside. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 9 points. Duran with the screen on Harden. Cunningham for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden finds Mitchell. Wade has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wade's got 6 points.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
The 3. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down again to single digits with those points from Cunningham.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cunningham outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Allen, a screen on Harris. The drive by Mobley. Back to Wade. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons trail by 8. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Robinson. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Duran with the screen on Wade, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
The Cavaliers shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And Duran is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. It's stolen by Cunningham. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
The free throw off from Harris. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And another miss by Cleveland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Harden against Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Harden. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. 1:37 left to play here in the third. Duran finds Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Mitchell a screen on Cunningham. And Cleveland with another turnover here. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. For the tie, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he tries showing up and showing off Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell a screen on Cunningham. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Robinson. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden with a screen on Harris. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham drives in. Good D by Harden. Here's Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They played the best. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 6. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at small forward. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell finds Harden. Back to Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Cunningham. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Mitchell from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Harden against Cunningham. Takes a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Cunningham for three. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden kicks to Mitchell. There's the drive. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. From deep. Mitchell buries the three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And there's the dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Harden with it. Mobley left side. Can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Cunningham. Shoots the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Puts up the three. Trained from outside.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Thompson outside. Launches it. Mobley there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Cunningham against Harden. It's Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9. For Detroit, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Cunningham, and the three misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Mitchell against Robinson. Duren pulls it down. And Detroit has possession. For three. Does not go in. Mobley against Robinson. Strong move off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard. And for the 76ers, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with it, guarded now by George. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The shot's good from SGA.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Maxey. And it's good for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
George, a screen on SGA. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Holmgren, pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Over Edgecombe. And it's SGA missing. 76ers trail by 5. Oubre on the wing. Here's George. We've got 1:55 left in the first. The Sixers with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. For 3, George, pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. George, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-5 run. Pulls up on the wing. And it's SGA missing. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. from deep three-point range. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. George has got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Oubre.
Oh, man! Wow. This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen. All sorts of time. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein against Embiid. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
A point-blank range, that is too easy.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 5. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Oubre against Williams. Outside for SGA. Shoots. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. George a screen on SGA. Maxey attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
SGA against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Up top, Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren on the take. That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Hardenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hardenstein. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For 3, Maxey. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edgecombe. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hits the trifecta. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Wallace, right side. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 8 points.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Hardenstein. Here's Oubre. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, BA.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Thunder leading by 9. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pass to George. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Wallace. Outside, SGA. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Fires top of the key. Maxey against SGA. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Maxey finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Hartenstein a screen. Oubre with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Embiid. The Thunder with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Embiid against SGA. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Oubre. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 5.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. On the take. Shoot from the baseline. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 9. And Maxey, here we go. George for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. Outside, Williams. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. The 3 is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Holmgren outside. Wallace left side. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Embiid against Hartenstein. Embiid passes to George. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Left side SGA. Williams outside. Outside SGA. Beating the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Gilgeous Alexander. Up top, Hartenstein. Oh, swiped away. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Gilgeous Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's George. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Williams against Oubre. Hartenstein outside SGA. It's stolen by Maxey. George! Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Now pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, the stuff!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Maxey against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. George, right side. Oh, unanswered slam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Holmgren. Outside Williams. He launches. Oubre with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
SGA fires. Oh, money.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
George, a screen on SGA. Maxey nails it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gilgeous Alexander. It's good from beyond the arc. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Maxey fires. And
Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets' opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Cavs. Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And here is Mitchell, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Kicks it out to Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Aaron Gordon, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Jokic against Allen. Puts the move on, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now Harden, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Harden kicks to Mitchell. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And it's sent back by Allen. Harden looking it over. Into the lane. Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Murray way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley a screen on Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Launches a 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep Harden, another 3 for Cleveland.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And a deep 3 from Murray. Outside Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. Harden gets the bucket.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, and this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic. Fader on the way, and that's off the glass and in.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Kicks it out to Allie. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Mitchell a screen on Brown. To the paint. Mitchell gets it inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Harden after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Harden the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Gordon. Murray against Harden. To the middle. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 7. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-7 run. Murray kicks to Jokic. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. From deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Mitchell.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 25 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Now here's Murray. 25 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And Murray, here we go. James Harden with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Mitchell up top. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray with it. Fires from way outside. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3-spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Gordon with a screen on Wade. And the basket by Johnson. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brown against Mitchell. And Brown pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here is Harden. Denver able to drain the 3. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Brown against Harden. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Mitchell a screen on Murray. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. Harden, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 7. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Murray against Harden. Wade outside. Over in the corner, Allen. He takes it in, and Allen slams it in.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
Outside, Gordon. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And that one's good, Mitchell.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Murray. 27 points for him. Great open look there. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
At the top of the key, Mitchell. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Murray against Harden. From past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the jam by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Murray against Harden. Murray looking around. And stolen by Mobley. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Max Strus is checked in for Dean Wade. Stolen by Allen. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mobley the pass to Harden. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Denver leading by 4. And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. And here's Truce. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, what a play inside.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Now here's Murray. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now here's Mobley. Buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Brown driving to the basket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Murray. Harden outside. Trying again. What a finish from Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Harden. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. What burst by Mitchell!
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Murray against Harden. Here's Murray up on top. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Count it! And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Clock at 4. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.